And good morning to also our YouTube people. Good morning to our YouTube viewers. Welcome to the Platinum Tour Championships Round 1 today. Ooh, kind of nice. Right, Chaotic, two quads in a row. Let's get some investigation going. You settling now, and do you miss Spain? I miss like the lifestyle of Spain a little bit, like the dog and the training with friends. But no, my life here is now the best my adult life has ever been. So yes, I miss like the dog. I miss like the idea of the dog, and I miss like a little bit of my friends like Tuomas and Teppo and Coach. But I am the most in peace I've ever been, and like stupendously happy. Yeah. Do you miss a siesta? I don't really miss siesta. No, that's correct. I really don't miss siesta. But yeah, this is by far the best my life has ever been as an adult. So in a sense, I wouldn't trade this for anything. I would not trade this for anything. But I also had really good times in Spain, so I can't. Yeah, in Spain, every other day was some sort of a excuse to take a day off. But yes, I do miss like the idea of going to Miquelitos on a Friday with the people, and then Saturday having Tuomas come visit, and that type of a thing. But like in the big picture, I don't miss anything outside of that. Here, life for me here is really good. I think I came April 16th. So 6 months from that. So that would be what? October, middle of October. Middle of October. You can get it extended, Josh, by money, but that's still always 6 months. So I'd much rather I'd much rather travel with that money than give that to the government, right? And you can get it extended with money, Josh, once per every 5 years. So I'm keeping it like in the stash. So if there's sometimes something happens that I can't travel or something happens, I have it in the bank that I can extend once with cash. Where's the next destination? I think it's either going to be Europe or China. It's either going to be a European tour or Chinese tour. Either going to go see Pops Town Kungmi or going to go see Finland. Does China have Twitch? No, they have something called Billy. I did not hear about that night. Do I want to hear? Do I want to hear? They have something called Billy or something like that. You'll put up in England, let's go, dude. Billy, yeah, something like that, yeah. Shatner panties. Oh my god, dude. Heels, are we gonna allow that or is that gonna cost something? Heels. What do we think about that, Heels? Is that gonna cost something or are we gonna get that go for free? From what I see, Pop uses all different apps for China. So from what I see, she has all apps are different for China. Can we get 3 duplicate vertical videos of me dancing seductively to music for subs and bits? Yes. Need subs first though.
Thank you.
Let's go.
To the channel.
Come on, Heels. Come on, Heels. He's family. Now Heels matcher. Let's go. Love that. Metaphorical big galosh. How is Mod LT and kids? Very well. I actually talked to her today. I actually talked with her today. She's doing very well. Goes back to work Thursday. So that's the... She's a little bit not worried, but she's like chuckling at their workload of going back to work with two children at home. Thank you very much, Knight. Superb joke into a singular inspiring gift. And Heels is inspired too. Here we go, boys. This is what we love to see. Good morning, Scotty. This is what we absolutely love to see. Oh my god, why is that so far? 27. Thank you very much, Heels. Thank you very much, Knight. Hype training on a Tuesday on a warm-up round. Yesterday we had to trust young Lux to come in clutch time, and he did. Young Lux with clutch 10 pack at the most clutch time. It was absolutely clutch. Sorry, you have a Hemo stream today? That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that got me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that was really funny. That was really funny. I have another homeless guy in Bangkok that... I have another homeless man in Bangkok that I need to give my money to. Oh, that was really, really good. That was really, really good. That was really, really good. Sorry, I have a Hemo stream. Oh. Yeah, just the dude in Thailand begging for money. Yeah. Who's gonna start the train, though? We still have 2 minutes. Who's gonna blow the lid off? Let's get some major hype in the chat for a major tournament. Oh, what a pot that is. What a pot that is. Do. I think we just take our medicine here and like literally play this quite short to like 250. One minute left on the trainer. Ooh, that might be nice. Don't let us wake up Fig early. Fig would have alted Ford so quickly if that drops. Fig would have alted Ford so quickly. It is on the green though, so not bad. Dancing on the moonlight.
How's that look?
Good morning, gamers, he says. Look at that, boys. A fiver out the top rope without even saying good morning. Holy shit, Alice. Oh, my. Look at what you did, Knight. To think this all started with Shatner pants. To think that this all started with Shatner pants. Right, Knight? Mathematical matcher from mathematical matcher for Jake as well. Good morning, Skyline. Hell to the yeah. One more to complete this train, and then we can also say that we completed the day again. Love that, boys. What a time to be alive. Huge support. Thank you, Jake. Golf is so back. Thank you so much, Skyline. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Heels. Okay, that win played way more. You mean the Shatner or the Captain Kirk? Don't answer. I don't even want to know. I wanna keep believing that they are Captain Kirk stories and not poop in your pants stories. Thank you though, boys. That is amazing. Let's go. That is absolutely amazing support, boys. May is gonna be a nice day. So is there new emotes? Oh my god, new emotes! Skyline, new emotes! Yo, that Georgie March is actually dank. Oh, we gotta get to that level 4 though. That serval pop is fire. Emu load is fire. Yeah, level 5 new emotes, boys. That level 3, that popping cat is crazy nice. Thank you, Josh.
Oh my god!
That pop is crazy nice, dude. 3 more subs that we get that emote. I don't have it either. Holy. We've been waiting for that. We've been waiting for that serval pop. Let's go, Kilbride. Kilbride saved it as well. Thank you, Josh. I'm out here looking at the new emotes, and boys are already played this hole 2 times. Thank you, Kilbride, for 68 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Good morning, Brent. Let's go. 2 more subbies. We get the pop emote. Head pop emote. How's it going, Kilbride? All good? The TikTok superstar Young Kilbride.
Thank you for subscribing.
And Brent getting inspired as well. Welcome in, Brent. One more and we get the emote, boys. New emotes. This is gonna be a nice thing to get these new hype emotes as well. Let's go, Josh. Finally, Caterpillar got one too.
Huge gifted sub. Oh my god.
Welcome in, Josh. Thank you. Finally, Chaotic got one too. We've been waiting for Chaotic to get back in. We've been absolutely waiting. I'm waiting. Chaotic has been dodging these packs so well. Thank you so much, boys. 16 out of 20 on the Daily Doucher.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh my god, and Jackie gets in there too.
Shitbirds unite. Squaw!
And Flickster gets everybody wants the new emote. Exactly that, but imagine that they don't have them endlessly. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much, Flickster. 18.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squaw! Shitbirds unite. Squaw!
We are 18ing today. And Pseudo gets in and Ant gets one. Let's go, Ant and Caterpillar.
Huge gifted sub.
Huge. Predator got one. Huge. Scott got one. Let's go, boys. Thank you very, very, very much. Get it done so he doesn't beg all day, right? That's a good business model.
Huge gifted sub. Oh my god.
That's a really, really, really good business model. Don't have to hear him cry for subs at all, dude. That's a really, really good business model. I like that. Thank you, boys. That's crazy. Vámonos! Now, Fig gonna lurk after this. I'll be too. Oh. Mike Oxlo. I didn't even see that. Mike Ox. Mike Ox, dude. Mike Ox is really good. There we go, boys. Yesterday we had to keep reminding everybody of the subbies all day long, and today we don't have to remind anybody. And we probably want that emote rather than the emu load. That serval bop is gonna be a good emote to use. Thank you so much, everybody. That was sick. That was sick show of support from the community. Good morning, Todd. We've been waiting on those new emotes literally for quite a long time. Me and Skyline have been jokingly mentioning that. We want new emotes. Down bad is good, yeah, and the emu load is pretty dank too. A pretty violent pin location. Oh. Holy schmoly, we somehow managed to keep the ball on top of the hole. Oh my. Yeah, we were talking about it quite a lot, Skyline, but in like a good everybody was super happy, so a lot of people said Skyline yesterday that I am inspired to play. Yeah, looked, I think it ghosted a little bit to the right at the start. It went way further right. Get in there, TD. 215 is a lot of streams back to back. Yeah, Bear Gint played, and Scruffles played, and Danny came back playing. A lot of people said that Jake Western is playing a second day in a row with the boys. Love it. There we go. Hype chest open. Choo choo. I got the pup. Yeah, I like that a lot. Rock out is pretty good too. Thank you, boys. That was lovely. Lovely way to start our Tuesday. Yeah, Finnish horn is toot, yes. Like toot my own horn, right? Is it TOET for toot a horn? I think that's is that an English word, toot a horn? I think it's an English word, right? Toot. Toot your own horn, yeah. So I think it's the same word, right? But of course in our writing. You got me with the salad joke so badly that I forgot to underswing night. All I could hear in my brain was, I will not freebase cocaine. After you made that joke, my brain was taken over by freebasing. Beat the shit out of Sally after drinking a bottle of tequila, dude. But what is that? Flickster got no comment. Okay, that's a really cool one as well. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I had forgotten, by the way, how funny Tracy Morgan is. Was really enjoying Alec Baldwin and Tracy Morgan for the episode and a half yesterday. Woo! Think we have to power drive that just to get the yards. Little 2-degree open, but shouldn't be that bad. Man, that's just gonna so often be on that sand. Now I missed it. It's guaranteed the sand, right? I think that's probably always there, but I don't really know. Is this then a bad place to end up? Probably not. It did come up a little bit too more left than I thought. We'll take that. Good morning, Matty. Anything exciting happening in the virtual golf world these days? You already know, man. They finally updated the API, and now we are on this transition period where everybody's getting popped. I am enjoying watching it unfold a lot. So I like the fact, Maddie, that they care. I very, very, very much like the fact that they care about their product. They updated the web page and now they are doing this. I take it as a big vote of confidence in the community. Took them a while for them to care. Yeah, I would almost put that on 2K side, that maybe it was something that they needed to add into the game first. Maybe they didn't get, because it's not that TGC can you know what I mean? It's a symbiotic relationship with the studio. So in a studio of that size, I think everything happens quite slow. But yes, you are absolutely correct, Bullcheeto. The change was overdue. Absolutely, you are correct. The change was very needed and overdue. Yeah, I gave Doily a message a few weeks ago when they changed the webpage, giving him props. I don't ever send anybody DMs, but I sent Doily a heartfelt thank you. Also, I bet the Plaid Discord. The Plaid Discord is probably pretty spicy at the moment. It's a war zone, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Pure comedy, I am sure of that. Yeah. I like the fact that we care, though. Like, I like the fact that we care. Everybody cares. I think that's a good thing, yeah. Oh, wow. That lie is gonna play so much. Oh, that's a golf shot, isn't it? Using their green contours like the designer wants, Maddie. Charlaki must be back on the G7 today. Charlakster must be back on the G7 today. No overhit putts today. No, Charlaki eagled the last one. Yeah, Elite and yeah. Same. I had the Chinese Charlakster that I bought. I could hit contacts a little bit, but I got like plus 8% putts. Hey, yo, Q. If you get, yeah, exactly that. You get popped, yeah. The Elite, I couldn't use the Elite on the previous games either. That was, by the way, highly enjoyable. That. Oh, love seeing OG Tech playing too. Okay, boys, give me just a second. I'll use the restroom, fill up my drinky poo, and then we are gonna go. Then we are gonna go into Platinum 1. If you wanna play, Jake, we have 3. So if you wanna play, you are of course. You want to play, you are of course welcomed. Why should you knock on the fridge before opening it? Maybe the salad is undressed. or something like that. In case the salad is dressing. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, let me take the conditions. Let me take the condiciones. Good morning, Devourer. Hello, hello, hello. We are doing little walks. I love that. Savadi Cup, Matt. How are you? How are you? Savadi Cup. Savadi my cup. Now I gotta just remember to take the I gotta take the turn order off since yesterday we are slow burning. You can watch this round. Absolutely. Would be very, very cool. Would be very, very, very cool. Then we are gonna go into the actual round today. Max wins screens very fast and firm. Pin positions, sicko pins. Championship golf. No room for error today. No, Dresser said that he's gonna come Thursday. He said that he's Tuesday, Wednesday busy at the office. He said that he's busy Monday, Tuesday. Only a 88 rated on this account? Ooh. All right, turn order is off. Let's go. Let's go hit some darts now. What is NCFC, Jake? North Carolina Football Club. No peak or power drive? Ooh. Norwich City. Oh, you are a Norwich City guy as well. You had our boy Pukki play for you guys for a little while. You had our boy Pukki play for you guys. Yeah, he was our guy that got us into our first ever Euros. All right, let's go. Another quad. Hey, somebody ban this guy, mate. Somebody ban this guy. A little bit too much oomph on that. Well then. That would be a decent start, eh? Right? This would be a decent start, right? That would be a decent start. Jack Eagle 2. Our ball's in absolute tandem, just like Bandit likes it. Just like Bandit likes it. With the miss, it's gonna be too short. It's gonna actually roll down now. But just that it's not like a disaster to end up here. Good morning, Opa. How are we living today, good sir? What's up, what's up, what's up? Ooh, Budapest? Holy. Personal time off, summer holiday. Budapest next week. Oh, there's gonna be a few beverages. I presume there's gonna be a few beverages on that trip. Few bevies are gonna get consumed on Budapest. If you have sunshine, take the river cruise. If you guys wanna have like an authentic Fun Friday experience, the booze cruise was the best thing we did there. I've been, yes. Really, really fun city. A lot of sex work in the night, but a really, really cool city. Really, really, really cool city. This we learned from Chalaki yesterday. My kid did the unlimited Prosecco Danube River Cruise against my wishes. Yeah, I did something like that too. It was absolutely mint, as they say. Hey, what is up, Philly? Good to see you, Philly. How are you doing, sir? Ruin bars and cruises on the bucket list. Hell yeah, also. Yeah, I loved myself. The cruise was really dank. IRL golf. Jump ropes. Not gonna lie, jump ropes is pretty wild. Good morning, Judge. Loved Budapest myself. How about we do something like that all day, boys? How about we do something like that? Don't waste those, yeah, but you know me, BJ. You know me, BJ. As Polak said 6 years ago, the best player when it doesn't matter, on tour, always shit. Word for word, Polak's words. The best when it doesn't matter, on tour, always shit. I'm happy that he's living life. I still follow him. He's fishing, man. He's a fisherman, dude. I love that he's living life. He found a life outside of the computer, which he always dreamed about, not being on the computer, and now he gets to be outside. So good for him. Proper happy for him. Looked pretty rough, yeah. Something like that, BJ. Something like that, yeah. He's always fishing, and I see a lot of fish posts, so ice fishing. So yeah, some sort of a fishing now. Things are very good for me, Phil. Diet is on, so calories are low. Calories are low, but other than that, Phil, life is beautiful, and even the calories being low is right from the schedule. So life is very, very good for me, Phil. Playing this game, lifting heavy, eating clean, have lived a very clean lifestyle. Have a beer here, beer there, but in general, very, very, very clean lifestyle. Going really well with the lady friend also. Going very well with Pop as well. She's on the diet too with me and grinding her school. So she's doing very, very well too. Thank you for asking. So very simple, normal life, Phil. Very, very simple, normal life as always. Yeah, yesterday was her sushi, yes. So weight was so good. So yesterday was sushi and ice cream. Her weight had gone down a good amount, so yesterday was sushi and macadamia ice cream. But thank you for asking, Phil. Very, very good. How much is sushi dinner there? Anywhere from like 200 baht up. But we go to Caterpillar to that conveyor belt place. So it's either 40, 60, or 80 for the plate. Yeah, Heel saw your post yesterday. So we spend 1,500 when we go twice. When we go together. Yeah, Phil asked how you are doing. Pay by piece until full, yes. Yes, Phil asked how you are doing, so I gave the lay of the land that everything is very well for us. Yeah, that's what we spend on that. But that is like horrifyingly expensive for Thai standards. Oh, Pad Thai was closed? Luckily, I have procured some butterscotch protein. Any weekend plans coming up? We probably don't have a lot of plans. Saturday, there was some sort of a new restaurant day that's only open from like 9 to midnight. So probably I would say the same as now we are training hard. So I would say gymnasium into cooking. Gymnasium into cooking. And then for me, daytime cleaning. When she's working in the school, for me, cleaning. Cleaning and sweeping. Would you like to have oyster omelette with me? No. Unfortunately, I had gained weight. I am on VLCD this week until next weigh-in. I am unfortunately VLCDing, except for that Saturday night. I'm gonna eat a little bit. But unfortunately, I have to be VLCD. Even yeah, I'm a perpetual no. Yes. But yes, you can have you should have an oyster omelette. Oyster omelette is so good. I was thinking about making some chicken meatballs. Some chicken meatballs for dinner. Tonight, no, during the weekend. If we go to the restaurant day Saturday, then maybe I'll cook a big batch of chicken meatballs on Sunday. So then you can have the chicken meatballs ready for you to eat the Monday and Tuesday. Similarly as we did with the risotto and chicken thighs this week. Ground chicken, egg and spices, yes. Minced garlic. Exactly that bull. Exactly that bull. What's the goal for round one? -6. If we could get -6, Shaggy, I would be very happy. There is opportunities for more, but 6 would be a good place to shoot at. But it's gonna be 12 or 13. Six would be really, really good. Yeah, because it's the same thing, Shaggy. Again, every time you are off the green or you are not on regulation, you're bogeying. A lot of the times you're bogeying. When was the last ace you got? It's been a few weeks. Yeah, and I would, if I wasn't dieting bull, I would put Parmesan cheese as well. But since now gonna stay away from all calorie dense shit, I'm not gonna even put the cheese in the batter. But yeah, chicken mince, a Chinese 5-spice, Italian herbs, minced garlic, and a little bit of Parmesan cheese and egg. That would be my recipe. But now I'm gonna stay away from the Parmesan too, due to the calorie restrictions. But exactly like that, Bull. Something like that, yeah. He's back to eating like a rabbit? No. We are eating. I'm eating a lot, Night. We are eating a lot. Yo, Baronsky. What up, dude? Look at that Night. Never forget your roots. Never forget your roots. And it's so crazy here. I went to the grocery store Sunday to get the chicken thighs, and I recognized that 1 kilo, which is like 2.2 pounds, was 79 baht. 2 pounds of chicken is $2, dude. $1 per pound, dude. They don't really in the poor people grocery stores that we shop at, they don't really distinguish that, so it's probably the fattier one. If I would have to guess, it's gonna be the fattier one. But when a meatball is considered, I would keep a little bit of fat in the batter. I wouldn't be devastated to have because you don't want it to be like a chewy situation. And I'm gonna bake it in the oven 220 for 15 minutes. For 15 minutes gonna be perfect. Do a little red curry paste, tomato paste, coconut milk, little Penang, little spicy Penang curry to go along with it. Chicken meatballs in a red curry tomato sauce. That was the last low, misery, yeah? Marry me chicken. I don't know what a marry me chicken is. Hello, Brucey. Liked up. How was your day? My day has been great, Brucey. Thank you for the like. How are you? How are you, sir? Hey, thank you, Pat, for the good lucks. We'll try our best with the boys. We'll absolutely try our best. The best part about cooking here is like I don't have to do any curries or any sauces because the sauces and the curry pastes are so good. Yeah, that slaps, Bransty. Yeah, that absolutely slaps. That absolutely slaps. That is exactly the type of cooking I do. That is exactly the type of cooking that I do. Okay, I got you, Chalks. Yeah, I would absolutely smash that. Yeah, absolutely smash that. Absolutely crush that. We are playing kind of nice, by the way. Kind of good scores for the lads here. Yeah, that's a pretty sick shot, dude. Yeah, I'm just trying to play safe too. Like, a little bit too safe even. I think we might have kept the ball now. Let's see. Or did I speak too early? Oh my days, boys. I think we kept it. No way! Nah! So close, dudes. So incredibly close. Low-key nice that. Do 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 do. Thank you. 140. Will this be the amount of putts? 35 putts around. Thank you for 140 streaking, though. Beautiful stuff, Pat. Thank you. We are having a little bit of a warm up round here with the boys. Thank you, though. 140 is a lot of streams, my friend. 140 is a lot of streams, my friend. Okay. Back to the fairway, maybe. And then OB. That's really good, by the way, that we saw that now. Oh, wow. I'll see you tomorrow, Pat. Thank you for the good lucks. We'll try to make you proud, son. Oh, wow. Look at that ghosty, by the way. The programming didn't know at all where to put the ball there. The programming had no idea where to put the ball. The ball is just going sideways, dude. Pretty funny. Who's my favorite golfer? I like Justin Rose, Tommy Fleetwood, Cameron Smith. All time, of course, I'm a Tiger Woods guy through and through. But I would say Jay Rose, Tommy Fleetwood would probably be my favorite tour guys at the moment. Cam Smith I liked a lot, but he went to the other league and kind of fell off. Okay, I see you soon, Unc. Drive safe out there. Get home safe. We will be here. Yeah, Cam made generational wealth and sense of urgency disappeared. Which I respect. I know it's like difficult to respect that generational blood money, as Josh called it, but I can't hate on anybody who made sure that their grandkids don't go hungry. Yeah, and yeah, exactly that. And like I can't hate on that for anybody. Yeah, get a little 10% average on that. Get a little 10% average on that, and you're making what? 50 million a year just based on that. Yeah, and like it's of course gonna lead into the bigger discussion that is there like clean money in the world? Like is Is an American or Finnish corporation any cleaner than a Saudi corporation? I'm too stupid to know that. Yeah, let me go play like a front nine of CC here to keep warm and then 15 minutes we have the main event of the evening. The main event of the evening. Loved seeing Phil in the audience today as well. Phil was playing IRL golf. Remember when Nokia was the biggest cell phone company in the world? Yes. But then the dude said that there's no future with touchscreen phones. Yeah, we can. Jackie's gonna go take a smoke break and all that. So it's gonna take us a little while for Jack to come back. We can, yes. But yeah, Nokia didn't want to change their fittings in their factory, so they said that there's not gonna be a future for these touch screens. Yeah, now they became now they are just a network company, right? Now they are just a network company, right? I think they sold their whole phone business to Microsoft. Yeah, it's like a Nokia. Yeah, it's like a huge network company. They just, if I'm not mistaken, they sold the telephone business to Microsoft. What's it called? Lumia? Lumia, the phone? Microsoft Lumia? Yeah, and they own like Germany's internet and stuff. Nokia Siemens Networks. They are a huge company still, but don't manufacture telephones anymore. Little BlackBerry texting. Get in there, Scripps. 24-monther white bird for Scripps now.
2 years and counting. LFG Hamohi.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Scripps, a lot. Hope you are doing good, sir. Oh boy, wake up the lurkers. Ooh. So close. Ace. T-Mobile Sidekick. That I don't know what that is. But BlackBerry, I know. I never had one, but I do remember that existing, like a pretty dank phone. How about Nokia N-Gage? Any N-Gage enjoyers who played any games on Nokia phone? Any N-Gage enjoyers? GPRS internet. GRSP internet and Nokia N-Gage. Legendary. Legendary stuff. Ooh, quad power drive. Little quad power drive. So short with that miss. Oh, broke so much at the middle part. You can almost like see the ball shift left there. Could almost see the ball shift left there. Snake was nice too. Now a little bit more wind, but track itself is quite simple. Little bit more wind now, but track itself quite simple. Round one, I would say, very, very easy, but here, round two, a little bit more wind resistance, so... But I would say a very scoreable track. For a good player like yourself, this would be a very scoreable track. For a good gamer such as yourself, a very, very scoreable track. Very, very, very scoreable. Good morning, Bandit. How are we living, Laddie Ladderson? We are good over here, mains. Lovely to see you. Fresh of a really hard military press day. Cheers, add-on. Fine Steelers. Banging on the garbage can. Yeah, free day for Bandito today. Boys took care of it. Boys took care of it. Good to see you, Bandit. How are we living? I had a really nice shoulder press today. Really, really, really nice shoulder press today. Love me a little military press. How bad the tempo would be? I would be so very slow. I would be slow, very slowing everything. Good morning, Lowski. Yeah, Bandito blew up the paycheck on that. 5 gifted if all of us shoot 4 or better. Let's go, Jakey. Huge. Any matchers on that? Let me use that as a prediction. That's a really good prediction. And if Chalgi has to leave, I will make the decision was he -4 or not. All 4 boys -4 or better. Yes. No. You have 5 minutes to place your wager. All 4 boys 4 or better. There we go. Thank you, Jake. That's a very cool challenge. Prediction is up for any Gamba enjoyers. Oh, wow. Stayed that high? Okay, one more hole and then we will back out of this. One more hole and then we will back out of this and start the main event. Ay, right side miss. Right side double trouble with the power drive, less than ideal. Less than ideal. Pretty nasty quad spinner at it, though. All right, let's go have some fun. Let's go have some majors fun today. The Platinum Championships round 1 today. Big 25-mile winds. Greens are very fast and firm. Pin positions are on absolute sicko pins. Championship golf where there is no room for error. Yeah, they are the classic 60-degree, but also 6 inches. 6 inches. Yeah, I've been practicing a lot on these new thumbnails. I've been prompting these thumbnails now a lot, trying to get them just right. Still, the logos are copyrighted, so I can't draw them. But I'm too lazy to copy paste. I am too lazy to copy paste, so I still use the scuffed logo. Okay, here we go. Platinum Tour Championships. Jake Western, Jackfruit Gravy, Chalaki the Chalkster, and Himo Chico. Let's go get it. -4 for the group for a 5-pack. From Jake himself. Any matchers on that? Any matchers on the bet? Today we have also the daily douche completed, so thank you so much, everybody. Rent is paid for the day, which is amazing. So as you guys know, we go long tees, very long track in from pin 1. Very high winds, very firm fairway, firm green, very fast. Afternoon and light cloud. Going to be quite difficult. Here we have to have our head on our shoulders, even if we miss a shot. Even if we bogey, we gotta have our head on our shoulders here. A lot of golf to be played here. And the boys have arrived. Jake, Jack, and Chalkster have arrived. Let's go get after it, boys. Good luck, have fun. -4 for all the boys here, the goal. My dream goal here was 6 or 7 shots. If we can be 6 or 7 shots, specifically bogey-free here, would be amazing. Let's do our best. Let's hit some golf shots. Let's play very, very safely into those downhill putts. And let's swing well and have fun. Crack a big smile on our face here. Same time as the last 6 years, mate. Same time as the last 6 years, mate. All right, and as predicted, wind quite hefty. I might be too far already with that. Might just stick the light though. Oh! Whoo! Saved by the bell there. Got a little bit of a better kick than I expected. I was preparing my anus and my mouse to kick all the way to the heavy, but that was a little bit of a better kick than I expected. Jake gets the perfect one there from the... Jake gets the perfect one from the rough. That's the perfect way to play it, the way Jake hit that. There we go. Jackie on the way. Same thing here. Perfect stuffed douche from this rough. Will settle nicely around 360 and be absolutely perfect. Yeah, sicko track, Todd. Really, really sicko track. On true sicko conditions today as well. Chalaki, similarly as me, will find the fairway. Gets the same kick as me. And the same blessing from referee to keep it out. Well done, boys. Okay, Jackie first. 229 to the cup. Back right position. There are opportunities to play this ball down the hill from the left. You can also go straight at it if you are a freak. Most practice shots we saw people use the left side hill to roll the ball down. And that is what Jackie is going to try to do as well. Oh, wow. Like a yard too short, so kicked fully left up. That's going to be instantaneously an intermediasting shot. Jake is going to go straight at it. Mean kick into the heavy as well. Okay, we are 5 yards closer, so 224 for Chalax. Little bit of a right to left lie here to combat the right to left wind. Left to right lie into a right to left wind. Chalaki seems to be right on the ticket here. What a golf shot, dude. What a golf shot, dude. How about we start the major with an alibi? How much is an alibi worth on the majors? Somebody clip that, man. How many is an alibi worth? The best shot of our life, man. The best shot of our life, man. Holy shit, somebody clip that and post so people can see. There we go, boys. Woo! That is one of the best shots I have hit in 6 years of playing this game. One of the best shots I have hit in 6 years of this game. Up. There we go, Poop. Thank you. That was pretty insane, boys. I stayed high side. You will get buffed for that. Yeah, that was a 99 quad, by the way. That was a 99 quad, by the way. Enjoy it while it lasted. How many is that worth, boys? Holy shit. Yes, there we go, Chalaki. Tomorrow it will be worth a lot, right? Let's go, boys. We get the dream start here. Okay, that's a lot of wind right there. That's a lot of wind. That was so sick. It almost dies on the fringe, right? It almost dies on the fringe, but then it like wants to go through. And lucky break to have it drop. Hello, Lobinio. Hello, Lobinio. What's up? Okay, 3 balls nicely into the fairway. Chalky a little bit right side miss. Charlakster a little bit right side miss. $207 and uphill into the sideways wind from here. Not a delicious setup. Second week in Platt and second miscut. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, Lobinho. Okay, that's pretty good from there. That is pretty sick from there, honestly. Gonna be a really difficult distance. That's gonna be really bad, really difficult distance now with the double trouble into the wind. Double trouble into the wind. We are gonna be in trouble here. Luckily, there's a little bit of a stop there, but not a lot. That was a pretty sick start, right? Luckily here we can save it from here. It's not gonna be an easy save, but we can save it from here. Okay, boys have found it. Now we gotta make sure we are close from here as well. That would have been probably too much for the API overlords if I dunked that in, right? That would have been too much for the API overlords if we dunked that, right? Would have been a little bit too much. Yeah, he bounced a little bit harder than I thought, yeah. Yeah, it came out hot, yeah. Yeah, referee was like, yeah, we're not gonna let 2, yeah. I really thought that it was buried further than it was. Come on, Jackie, let's get into the scoring card now. Thank you, Pooh, for the revisited clip. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, Laddie Latterson, that's a hell of a read. And so is that. Hell to the yeah. We get a little bit lucky to hit the hole there, so yeah, 6 to 10 is the 10 is like the absolute dream of if you get Albies and Eagles, you can get there, but yeah. 6 is a really good target here. 6 is a really, really, really good target here. And 4 for everybody for the 5-pack here. For everybody. Uh, 14 should Stu's hold for cut. Yeah, I would be shocked if it doesn't. I would say 14 is guaranteed to get in, yes. I would say 14 is guaranteed to make it in. Great drives from the boys here. Come on. Come on, stay out. Oh, the wind tried to save that. The wind tried to save that, but unfortunately a touch too much right side miss. Now then a 280 yarder from the heavy rough here. Might release quite a lot. Come on, keep going right. Keep going right. Yes, keep going right. Don't... Yes. Yeah, Barrett, there's a new fair play system, yes. The API has been updated and should be catching unfair players more easy now. Or more effectively. Little bit too much that. Oh wow, that's a pretty sick roll from there. How are you doing, Barrett? Yeah, stream is gonna shut down, yeah. Yeah, now you can, Barrett. Now you gotta come back and play. You gotta come back and play. Oh, Chalaki all over it. A little short. Nice try. Really, really nice. That qualifies for sure. That is straight out of our practice round. Similar, Chalaki on our practice round yesterday was short, and I hit that same dart. Straight out of practice round. That love that. That was nice. API check on all 3 after hitting 2 contacts. API check on aisle 3 for 2 contacts in a row. Come on, here, Jackie Boy into the scoring card here. Excellent attempt. Excellent attempt. Then Jake's turn, 43-yarder. Good pace. Good pace on that too. Okay, and then Chalaki from downtown. Oh, stay up. 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 Oh, what a draw. What a roll, mains. What a roll, dude. Then 6-footer par save. There we go. Par tap. We'll take that tapping. We deserve that with a nice approach shot there. Right all over it on that one. Oh, wow. Two yards. 2 yards too far left. Hello, Chris. How are you? How are you? I didn't want to go over here. You just don't want to be over here. So we played that, but now I missed it. So we never got to see the roll. Hey, what up, Shofki? Oh, this is gonna be nice. Hello, Chris. Coacher. Hello, hello, hello. That's the place where a lot of the putts will happen. Good morning, Shofki. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Life getting in the way, but we crack on. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Chris. Good morning, Crashy. Crashy on the same bus too. We are doing amazing over here. Thank you for asking. There we go. Chalaki finds it might be a little bit too much power. Chalaki is very, very close to the line that I am going for, but hits it much better. So very, very good for us, Chris, here. Thank you for asking. Very, very, very good here. Jackie boy a little bit more yards, but gets a little bit better bounce. Might get a little bit further. It's position A for both Jake and Jack there. Position A for both boys. Because here you just gotta get your flops and chips and all kinds of those shots. You just gotta get like... You don't want to be 10 foot here for a par. It's just not gonna be good business. Deserved to go in that. Now Jake is gonna get a read of that. Jake is gonna get a read of that. Yeah, no break in the end at all. And Jake gets the read out of Jack's shot. And 3 for 4 for Jake. Unbelievable stuff. Chalkster, little bit of a downhill dribbler here. Gotta be very careful here. Gotta be very, very careful here. Some golf putt those. Holy. Get in there. Good morning, Kara. Welcome to the new dawn. Welcome to the new dawn of the golf. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope everything is well. Chofki with a 55 stream streaking. Big boy streak. Thank you. Huge streak for Chofki. And then a very interesting here, pseudo drivable where you can get the ball into a quite an interesting yardage. As long as you hit your shot here, you are hitting into that backstop with some sort of a spinner or flop. Sleep's been a disaster, but last night was good enough. Love to hear that. Love to hear that you got rest yesterday. Ooh, ice cold Red Bull. That is a beautiful thing in itself. Charlaki might have hit that power drive quite perfectly there. A little 3-degree miss there, but I was sure it's gonna play more. So a little bit of a misread on how strong the wind is gonna play, but that miss played it very much where I intended to be. So they're one of those where the little bit of a miss was probably a better shot than my intended power or intended shot would have been. Jackie releases nicely out of that as well. All boys are firmly in the fairway going for it. Took them long enough. Yeah. Definitely took long, but probably on the developer side, right? Probably was like combined effort from both 2K and TGC to get it updated, right? Jackie with a spinner, and what a spinner it looks to be. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, roll still, but not bad. Not bad. Okay, then Jake with his version, a little bit left miss. Not a bad spot to putt from, though. This should turn and be nice. I rolled through as well. Like 2 yards too long. It didn't stop. Not bad though. Not bad though. The wind just played more. But now we are hitting into a quite an interesting yellow line now. Let's see, can we get a backspin on this? Okay, we all end up in the pretty similar situation. Chalkster's ball probably the best. Jake, all three here gonna be absolute curlers. Let's see if we can get some scores going. What a read, lad. Okay, Jackie boy, 3 inches up. This is prime position for me and Jack. Well done, Jake. 4 through 5 for Jake is amazing. There we go. Mr. Fruit Gravy into the scoring as well. Beautiful. Me and Jack, prime position. Is that a starfish frame on this, by the way? That's a starfish frame on a pretty sick hole. Wow, let's go, boys. We love that. We absolutely love that. Good job, boys. Then here into this quite tough wind. We are hitting a big club in here. Well, in from Chalks. Little bit of a close, but shouldn't get us into a lot of trouble here. Get a quite a friendly bounce towards the hole again, but big club in now. There is just no other way to say it. It's gonna be like a 3-iron douche. Or three wood douche. No other way to say it. 3 wood douche. Let's go, Jackie as well. Straight ball. Beautiful. Jackie and Chalkster might have taken the power drive there, whereas me and Jake, I opted out for the normal and Jake doesn't even have it in this character. I think 12 makes the cut too, Zudo. That's what I was counting. I said that M-Force, it's probably the best / luckiest shot we've hit. We did hit the quads, but we end up too far right. So we end up on the fringe, but it comes down from there perfectly. So yes, it is one of the best, but there is a little bit of a luck there. Oh my god, this is gonna be absolute money, this. How many is that worth? Somebody clip that too. Yo! Yo, yo, yo! That looked so good instantly when it left the stick plate. That looked so good, dude. Somebody clip that for me, dude. Holy mother, what a golf shot. Chalky all over it too. Yo, we are seeing some pretty insane golf here. We are seeing some pretty insane golf here. Thank you, Baronsky, for 140 streaking. Much love. 140 streams in a row for Baronsky. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, Baron. I appreciate that a lot. Jackie contacts 2, gonna be a little bit further right, but should feed left. There we go, Laddie Latterson's 4 amazing shots. Wow. Obnoxious. Yes, Jack. Back to back for Jack. Love to see this. Also, back to back, a starfish frame here. Back to back starfish frame here, dudes. Pretty sick. Back to back starfish frames. Pretty insane stuff. And then a Skyline-esque 242-yard par 3. Jake with the honors, a touch short, but not bad. Jalaki goes with the 3-wood here. Wind is clearly in our face. What a release. What a release from that. Love that. Well done, Chalks. Little bit of a meaner kick, but I'll take it. I take hit contacts there. I'll take hit contacts there. I wasn't really expecting it to kick that far left, but I'm not gonna complain about that. That's a really nice shot. Jackie, a little bit of a right side miss. Ends up just on the edge of the fringe here. Should be a safe-esque flop here. That will be indeed safe. Well done. And then the 40-footer from actually not like a devastatingly bad place. There's going to be a left to right in the end here. Holy mother, whatever Jake had for breakfast, he should eat every day. Whatever he had for breakfast, he should eat every single day. I don't know what the original version is. Myself, I do not know. It's named Desert Rose, so I don't know if the original would be Desert Rose as well. It's if it's Sting Desert Rose. Would it be Desert Rose? That's what it's called. That's what the remix is called. Desert Rose. Desert Rose by Sting. There we go, M-Force. Desert Rose by Sting. Okay, we get our tapping birds. We get our tapping bird pars. Jake, of course, goes nuclear and birdies that too. Jake goes absolutely nuclear and birdies that too. .274 from that is good hit. Settles into a pretty prime location. That should be some sort of a spinner from there. We have to see a little bit how the green is turning there, but that should be a-okay. Jackie goes for an great amount of yards. Hopefully sticks just before the sand. Oh, wow. It stayed on the fairway. Look at that. Is Doyley an employee of the HP Studios? I would say no. I don't have the facts, but my initial reaction to that possum would be no. But I'm sure they have deals in place. But as an employee, I don't know, but I would guess no. But as I said, I do not know. That has a lovely amount of backspin on that. Chalky kept it really, really well. Lower club would have been better, but I didn't want to start shaping it. I didn't want to have to then hit the flop from this side. Little bit too far, but not on the side of Devastation Nation there. And spin. Yes, Jack, what a shot. Go all the way to the hole, too. What a shot from Jackie boy. Welcome back, Unk. Welcome back, Unk. That was a hell of a read, by the way, on that. And then hitting power too. Okay, now we get overhit there. Unfortunate overpowered there. Ay. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta save that singular there from Jake. Let's see if Chalky can curl this in as well. Love to see that Unk drove safe. Ooh, great curler, but just a little bit high. Not bad. Come on, Jake. There we go. Singular bogey. Little bit heartbreaking, but not bad. Come on, Jack. Yes, Thunder Rose overpower towards the hole. Jack has heated up here. You have a reputation to yeah. Drive safe or not. Any chicken chorito burrito injures? I would enjoy that a lot. Yes, John. I would enjoy that a lot. I would for sure enjoy that. Luckily missed both contacts on the same side, so it's a straight ball. We lose a little bit of yards, but worked out quite nicely to that wind. Worked out quite nicely to that wind there. Absolutely a burrito injury myself. Yes, Jack finds it. Hell of a shot. This is gonna get close to 400. There we go. 375 is not bad from there. Might have been a power drive. Ooh. It was, but not the best contacts. Okay. Chalky ends up a little bit left with the miss. And Mr. Weston returns to hit contacts. Keep going. Keep going to the best flat spot. Keep going. Ay. Little bit of a miss. It was not a miss, a bad alignment. Okay. Dude, that bottom miss, that would have been so good. But as we know here, we're going to play a little bit exaggeratedly to the right here. Texas Steakhouse starter bread. Ooh, a little bread and butter, dude. Little bread and butter action. Get up there. Beautiful Chalky. I am pretty hungry, yeah, but that's okay. That's okay, Heels. I did have food today and I had a protein shake, so Fast is broken, so I am hungry, but that's okay. Oh my days, Charlakster. Wow. Yeah, we were counting that 12 probably makes the cut, yeah. That was absolute magic, by the way, from the rough. Absolute magic. Olive Garden breadsticks or Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits. Oh yeah. And then big backspin and all the way to the bottom. Oh, Jackie will absolutely absolutely enjoy that. Okay, and then quite the curlers here for the boys. First, Jake. Pretty big underswing, gets a little bit troubled there. I'll take that. I'll take that. That is just so dangerous that I think we have to accept that. We hit our perfect power on that too. We hit our perfect that. Great attempt. Might have been like a little bit too much power. Great attempt. Great par. Great par from Jake as well. Chalaki with a tapping birdie here. Little bit of curl still to it though. But Chalaki reads it perfectly. There we go, boys. We'll take that. That's a little bit of a dangerous, scary hole. That's so. I think we enjoyed that. -7 out for me, -6 for Chalaki and Jake, and -3 for Jack. Everything to play for here. Everything to play for here. Let's keep going. Let's stay out of the rough. Wow, Charlakster stays out of the rough. Beautiful, Chalaki. Putting my breath on that one, that is so dangerous. What a time to hit a quad, dude. What a time to hit a quad. Probably my first quad since hole 2 there. Jackie goes for a powerful douche. Stay out. That deserves to stay on the fairway. That deserves to stay on the fairway, Jake. There we go, Jake. Or Jack, that is. And now Jake. 4 for 4 fairway in reg here would be huge. Four for 4 fairway in reg here would be huge. I think we also did it. Oh, yes, we did. Well done, boys. That is great. Big kick right and then all the way to the hole. No way! Oh, mains. That is just really, really rude, dude. Oh. Really, really, really rude, dude. Okay, well, that's pretty sick. Was that lob or a spinner, whatever that was, that's pretty sick, dude. That was pretty sick, honestly. That is like really, really, really nice. Holy mother, this overpowered spinner. Okay. Holy mother, these golf shots. Jalgi is gonna go for some sort of a pitch or lob or a spinner as well. Me and Charlie both end up on this a little bit of a troublesome flop now. I know, but I've never hacked BJ, so. So I am safe. Because BJ, I keep doing that. And once again, you come here to shit on me, and that happens, BJ. How many times in the years of our relationship that happens, BJ? You come here, call me short, and then I hole out the next one. How many times, BJ, over the years? 10 times. Is 10 times enough? 8 times, 7 times. Oh, wow. No, like, boys, that has happened so many times. We have clip after clip after clip where the title is like, suck it, BJ. He comes here, he shits on me for something, and then the next one is a hole out. Gonna be a horror putt, but I was not playing that. I was not playing that left side backstop this time into that wind. That was a little bit too much. I was not playing that backstop now. The left backstop works here really well, but that wind was so dangerous to my club that any type of left side miss would have bogeyed that instantly, so... Now we are, of course, in a quite a difficult putting line, but I was just not going for it. Look at Jack. I love the fact that Jack caught fire after the difficult start. Not gonna lie, the group is playing pretty damn well. This is some major or championship level golf right here. Some champions level golf right here. That's exactly what it is, Shaggy. Now everybody is hitting their shot. Okay, Chalaki goes for the left backstop that I was too big of a VJJ to go for. All right. Let's see. This is gonna be awfully quick. When it starts to gathering speed, it's gonna be awful quick. Looked like to be a good pace. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. That actually works really well. Okay, boys, let's get these in now. Yes, Jack. Jack is back fully on cut hunting here with this now. Very, very nice. And Jake, of course, is out of his mind. Jake, of course, out of his mind, and Chalaki is there as well. So all the boys are there. Okay, now I don't think there is any going for this. This wind is now quite poisonous. $95 quad. 250 is the max ask here. We'll try, BJ, to keep going, man. Thank you for the encouragement. We'll try to keep going. We are shooting really good boost. They started the day with an alibi on first hole, then had a little hole out flop and have hit good golf shots and made putts. So we are on a heater. The whole group is on a heater. All 4 gamers on a heater. That's expensive for the pre-matchers, right? Super expensive for the pre-matchers. Good morning, Ganshi. Yeah, greens are very, very tough. Specifically, if you end up on the wrong side of it, you are curling a lot of curlers in here. Oh, Chalaki goes for it. Overpowered attempt into the sand. Probably not a disastrous end to end there. It's gonna roll down, but as long as it doesn't roll down all the way, we can putt from here. I am not going up there. I'll take that. With a little bit of a miss, I'll take that. Yeah, gone. She got a hole out Albie, and then hole out for a flop as well. And then on the I also on the worst spot in hole 2, I got into trouble. I got into trouble in hole 2, Gunshi, and my flop hit the hole, and it settled quite close to the hole. The hole hitting the hole saved the ball. Oh, hopefully this has front spin. It might not save it, but it might keep it in the putting lane. There we go. That's prime time for Jack. So yeah, started the day with an albatross in hole 1. Hit it into the backstop, and it rolled perfectly in middle of the hole. That's nice too. Now let's see what Chalkster does here from this bunker. Yeah, API'd with having misses, yes. Yeah, nice start to the tournament, a -3 on hole 1. Kind of a nice one, right? Okay, it is in the green, but a pretty difficult. Yeah, it's kind of weird how your ball bounced sideways there. I was expecting it to bounce quite straight, but it's a settled left, and then no break in the birdie putt. Hell of a roll from there. Oh, 5-putt double. Yeah, that can happen so easily here, Gonshi, right? It can happen so easily here. Come on, Jackie. We are all excited for ER, yes. Of course, we gotta give them time to fine tune it, but yes, the idea that rampant cheating is gone. I would say every gamer is excited for the idea of that. Yes, me included. I am excited for it. Yes, puts a little bit mystique back. Puts a little bit mystique back, and. 3-foot eagle putt, walked off with a double. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? A little bit low for Jake. Okay, I'm surprised how much that uphill portion broke. I'll take it though. Very, very dangerous hole, so I'll take a tapping par here. I overhit for Jake. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Holding my breath for Jack's. Holding my breath for Jack's par putt here. I will absolutely take a tapping par there. I will absolutely take a tapping par there. Probably Chalky and Jack also agree that not a bad to get there. Little bit too far left. Hopefully the bounce will be kind. Yes, this time no tree trouble. Good morning, Beebs is on the IT job. Let's go, Beebs. Let's go, Beebs is back. No more post office for Beebs. Love to hear that, Beeb. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope everything is great. Congratulations on getting back to your usual career. Good to be back hacking code. Love that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Beeps. Good to see you, sir. Very, very, very good to see you. Galaxter, huge bomb. Huge bomb from Galaxter. And a big deuce from Jake as well. Okay, we all find the fairway nicely. We are shooting very good, Tuffy. -9 through 12 here. Started the day with an albatross. Started my platinum major with an albatross in hole 1. So not bad that. Also had another hole out, a close hole out from 8 yards with a flop shot. And then have made some putts. So have had lucky breaks and good golf. So scoring is that's why pretty good score. 3 more birdies and I think we can start talking about a top 3. Yeah, a few more here. A few more. Keep going one shot at a time. One shot at a time here. Don't lose focus. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. Oh boy, get there. That's the one, Chalks. That is so. Wind played a little bit too much, so we don't get the perfect roll, but now we just gotta play safe. We are in an evil downhill putt here, so now we just gotta play safe. Classic Himochiko defensive putt here. Impossible to read that. Impossible to read that, so. Even though we have proximity, but since we are on that side, it's just dead, so. Gotta accept that. Even with that 2% under their power, still went through. Yes, Chalaki, amazing. Yeah, it just like moved left, right? Like it just doesn't get to my line at all. It just turns left. But I guess it's because we have to hit it with such a low power that it technically doesn't like go to my line at all. Yes, Jack. Woo! But as I said, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Well done, boys. Real well done. Yeah, your ball went left too, and that would have also been off the green, right? So well done. Good defense there. Really good defense from us. Yeah, so far no missteps. Jake has 2 bogeys, but so far no big missteps. I had the horror miss on hole 2, but we hit the hole to save it. This is most cases still off the green, by the way. Well done, Jack. Okay, this has the potential to stop. This might be the first perfect one we see. Boys, that is just insane from Chalkster. Oh my days. We haven't seen that even in practice. Nobody could keep it even on practice. Without that miss, would have been intriguing. Without that little bit of a miss there, would have been quite intriguing how that would have played. It might have been too far right, though. He might have ended up too far where Jack is. Jake is gonna get the hardcore fairway bounce. And off the green. That's just so crazy, dude. Yeah, I almost rolled up, but I think it might have rolled all the way down if I got there. Why not then just jib it in, Jake? Why not just jib it in for Joe, dude? Somewhere in the world, Joe is gonna be real happy about that. Somewhere in the world, Joe is real happy about that. What a chip in. Come on, big putt here. Picks up the club early and dances in the background. Not bad. Best putt I've hit in this game. Best putt I have hit in this game. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Same thing, took 3% off. Took 3% off and hit it straight, dude. That was insane, dude. We were actually very close to rolling the ball. Check his temperature. Everything is wet, Shaggy. Everything is wet. Everything is wet. Socks are wet. Underwear is wet. Shorts are wet. And shirt is soaked. And hat is dripping sweat to my neck. Hell of a drive and nowhere near tree trouble there. Little bit too far right now. I was expecting a little bit of a different line, but I am not going to risk for the yards there. Yes, Chalaki, thank you for playing. This has been one of those that when we look back on this game, this is gonna be one of those that we remember. This is gonna be one of those rounds that we will remember. One of those rounds that we will remember. All right, there we go. Probably Jackie first and then probably me. 157 into that wind, so going to be an interesting choice of club here. Classic 2 clubs, too little. Wind plays like 60 yards there. Luckily, there's a backstop there, but I think I might have to now putt it over and have it come back. Oh no, you're too short. Nice try, dude. Nice try. That was so close to being unbelievable. Yeah, I might have to hit some sort of a bowler shot here. I don't really know what can I do from here. Even in practice, we were never here. Lucky for us, it's not gonna roll through, right? Yeah, I had a good club too, but I just missed right. Luckily, we missed on this one, or stayed on the green on this one where there is a bowl, but still, this is far from a safe par from here where I am. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! There we go, Jack. That's nice. I think I'm gonna be a little bit further to the right though, so I might not be pin high completely. That is the perfect pick from Chalks. Then Jake, heavy rough, chip. Unconscious, this man, by the way. Okay, we are not in that much trouble that I originally thought we were. We are in trouble, but we are not nearly as bad as I originally thought. I don't know about you guys, but that's a lot of lag touch there. That's a lot of touch there. To play the left side low, having it get the underscore, and then come back to the hole. That's really, really good. We have a chance to save this now. Stay up! Ay, 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 ay. Thank you, Mike. Now we just gotta make sure we save it still. Yes, Jack. Okay, that was huge. We get a little bit lucky though. We don't end up on the red, so we have to putt through 2 reds. But we have the backstop there to bring the ball back towards the hole. So that was like a best case scenario for a horror miss. Best case scenario for a horror miss there. Thank you, Roy. That was really good. And then the last par 5 of the round here. A behemoth of a golf hole here. Took a few extra swings to make sure. Got an evil kick, so now we are hitting it through the tree. Evil kick there, but it's always gonna kick left from that, so. Yeah, but it's like known. I'm a little bit too left, so There, just maybe maybe grow a pair and take the power drive over the bunker. Like so. I still can get it up there. I still can get it up there. And then back right. Stay away from the rough. Yes! Best case scenario, getting it over that bunker. Best case scenario. Come on. Yeah, it wouldn't be, yeah, but it's a risky shot that I go for, right? I could aim right there. Come on, big kick right. Little bit too much. This is gonna be a horror story. Oh, got enough yards now to stop it. Got enough yards now to stop it. Yeah, no left-right on that at all. No left-right movement on that at all. Underswung there. Character disappointed. Straight out of practice round that. In practice, I took the bigger club and went over and said that, okay, if we end up here, we're going to take the lower club and have the firmness take over. Come on, Jack. 10-footer from the deep rough. Come on. 10-yarder, 1 feet down. Come on. We accept that. We absolutely accept that. Unlucky Jake. Little bit under, underswung on the approach. And thus gets it into trouble. We are extremely happy after that brutal bounce in the fairway. Granted, I deserved the bounce because I was too far left. So there, after that brutally ending up off the fairway, we accept that tapping birdie there big time. Wow! Holding my breath here because don't want to be left side rough here, boys. Wind plays, holy shit, wind bites 50 yards of the drive there. Wind bites 50 yards of the drive. Let's go, Bullcheeto, yeah, and like, put it in the mindset to have fun with the boys, play rounds with the boys, you know what I mean, like, Yeah, good practice and give a little, put a little competitive juices flowing again in the brain. Not a bad idea, Bull. I support that idea. You have good friends here to play with and compete with, so. For a miss, I'll take that any day of the week. For a miss with a 3-wood into a max wind, I'll take that all day long, by the way. Yeah, fresh late, Bull Cheeto. Just a fresh late. Consider it like you would be playing for the first time and... Oh my days, Jackie. Wow. Even better. Both rejected in the same exact spot, dude. Both rejected in the exact same spots. But this man has chipped in twice already. Can we get a third one? Little bit too much underswung, not bad. Oh no. Ooh, lucky it stayed. Please die. %3 off, still too much. Whew. Yeah, I took 3% off, by the way, there. I took 3% off and then hit them, and still way too much. I think if I took only my usual 2% off there, that's off the green. Holy shit, I was scared about that one. That was hit so hard. Here we are hoping to stay on the fairway, but you gotta be quite high here in the right side. I think we stayed. I think we stayed now on this flat. There we go. Jackie, same thing, a little bit shorter, so will roll left, but might stay on the Fairway. Come on, stay. Ah. Lucky lad. He was here on the practice yesterday as well, and he said, oops. Okay, 167 for Jack. Or Jake. Luckily, he put it already in practice yesterday, close from here one time. And he's gonna do it again, by the way. Really nice, Jake. Come on, Jack, one more. Seven would be close to heaven here. Come on. 7 from heaven. Come on. That low-key qualifies. That low-key qualifies from there. Little bit too much with the bounce, but I am not playing with that. I'm not playing with that redness there at all. Okay, and then over that hill and then down. Yeah, just started the momentum, Bandit. The boys put the daily douche before the round even started. Hit some really nice shots on practice. Been hitting really well, and then just like unconscious from the start. Unconscious from the start, and this time now the 3 horror shots. 3 horror shots, 2 mega good lags, and 1 time hit the flop into the hole to stop the ball. So but thank you, Bandit. Yes. We are 1 putt away from the best round of this game. We are 1 putt away from the best round of this game. That is the best round I have played in this game. Go on then, son. After all this grinding, feels good to pop off 1 time. Feels pretty damn good to pop off 1 time, dude. Thank you, Cam. Chemical. Thank you, Chemical. Huge GG's, Jack. Well fought out there. Huge GG's, Chalaki. Well done. And Jakey with the 5-pack to celebrate. Come on, boys. Holy shit, I'm actually on the front page. I am actually on the front page. Thank you very much. Chemical gets 1. Fryer gets 1. Shotgun gets 1. GG Jug gets 1. And Beebs gets 1. Let's go, boys. Yeah, you will take a -9 all day, and I think Jack also probably accepts that for how difficult the start was. Okay, let me download the clip now quickly. So it is boys. It is also a 99 quad. Thank you for the hype train as well, boys. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy right now. Look at this. All the VIPs are out there foring as we speak. But look at this golf shot. It's a quad too. 99 quad. How about we start the major with an alibi? How much is an alibi worth on the majors? So, somebody clip that, man. That's a pretty nice way to start your tournament day. How much that was worth? How round going, Lance? The best we have played. Look at Lance how we started our round. One more time. Our first hole, Lance. First hole in the first major of the season. The laugh is my favorite. How about we start the major with an alibi? How much is an alibi worth on the majors? Somebody clip that, man. How much is an alibi worth? So, Lance, we played the best we played. We played the best we have ever played, and hype trade is rolling, boys. New emotes as well. New emotes as well, boys. Get involved. Another new emote. Fish luck. Georgie March. Get involved with the new emotes, boys. So here we go, Lance. We are making the cut with the first round. If we stay on the leaderboard. There we go, number 2. I think that's a pretty sick round. 2 pars at the most is kind of crazy here. Two pars at the most is kind of insane, and that only happened once too, so I don't really know what to say about that one. Let's go, boys. New emotes up for grabs. Thank you so much, Jake Westhorn. 4 subs to complete level 2. Oh, and that's the other one, right? Yeah, that's sick. Yours is sick, dude. That is so sick too. I called it in the air too that this is all over. My favorite was still the downhill putt. The downhill putt was insane. Thank you very much, boys, for all this gifties. Thank you, boys. Thank you, Jake. You guys are so supportive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Hype chest. Hey, see you later, Jake. Thank you for the subs and thank you for playing, man. You absolutely crushed it. I get a new emote. Ender Love. Oh, it swims in too? Oh, this Friday we'll do something IRL in Todd, but we haven't decided yet what. We haven't decided what, but Pop will come Thursday, and then we'll have a IRL Friday. IRL stream Friday. All right, let's see the conditions of round 2. Oh, white tees, but wind. I don't know if you saw, but insurance decided. Oh, yes, Lance. So we got what we wanted. Good job, Lance. Hell yeah. It was kind of crazy that they wanted to fix it in the first place, right? Hell yeah. Overcast, noon, very fast, default, firm, south, very high. White tees and a second one. All right, boys, let me go cool off a little bit under the air conditioning. I had to argue with them on the estimate and had show proof they under the estimate. Okay, Lance. Well, you are an animal like that. You are an animal like that. They are not gonna do you dirty. They are not going to do you dirty like that. All right, let me, boys, quickly use the restroom. Good morning, Jenks. Let me quickly use the restroom and cool off a little bit under the AC and cool my jets. Then we're go and play a little warm-up round or practice round in round 2 conditions. Then we go from there. Thank you so much, boys, for all the support. 25 subbies already on the day. Come on. Absolute freaking banger from the boys today, and the whole group was on fire. Let me pay out the bets for any Gamba enjoyers. The winner is yes. We were in fact able, all gamers, to score. Love that, boys. Loved that. Now gotta continue being humble here. Gotta keep humble here since under no circumstances is job done now. In no shape or form is job done though, so. Whew. Love that. Love that. I'm also checking these leaderboards. Keep checking these leaderboards that Chalaki and Jack are not getting removed. I'm not getting removed. Don't know if Chalaki finished yet. I don't think Chalakster finished yet. No, he hasn't finished yet. All right, let's go play one practice round here, me and Jack, in tomorrow's conditions. What this track is about, but probably more of the same, I would presume. I would presume more of the same, no? Oh yeah, check the YouTube quickly. Everything is okay on the YouTube side, and yes, it is. Oh, darkness. Into the darkness. Noon overcast. It's gonna be still bouncy, but way less bouncy with firm, right? It's still gonna be very fast. We are doing very well, Caterpillar. Popped off today. Popped off in the Gulf. Yes, Lobinho, it's been quick loading 2 days now. I almost feel like they did something. I haven't wanted to jinx it, but I almost feel like they did something. It's been quick loading for 2 days now. This week, both days, it's been loading very quick. I didn't want to jinx it, so I didn't say anything about it. But all the guys' characters have walked in quick. If I albit this again, it's gonna break the internet, right? If I backdoor albit this again, it's gonna break the internet. I don't really know what to think about that, though. But I know what to do, though. Get better. Simply get better. Yeah, I saw your ball. Your ball rolled all the way down. Mine didn't. Yeah, it makes it kind of sick that it came down from the fringe. Because it just never comes down from the fringe, but today it did. So agreed. Rollback Albi is pretty insanity. Oh my. Pin location galore here again, dude. And then it's just simply gonna roll through, right? Because there's nothing to stop the ball. That's just pretty silly, right? Then you're probably afraid to hit this because this might come down. Ow. More of the same in round 2, it seems. Absolutely more of the same in round 2. Which was, I think, expected, right? I don't think nobody expected this to be any much or if any easier. Makes it then even more delicious that we had the round that we had. Makes it even more delicious that we had the round that we did. Super Optimus Rai, welcome into the group. Thank you for the follow, Rai. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's gonna be a little dangerous now. You technically can go for the chip because there's an uphill behind the hole, but then again, if you get it to roll right, it's a guaranteed bogey. So in that sense, don't want to give it any chance to be rolling right. Oh wow. I think we choked this down a little bit. Into a firmness, this might be safe. Yeah, it is. Just can't be missing that. Not bad. I finished 12. Jackie 6. And I think Jake was 9. How about you? Just had a bogey. Oh. Now we also learned don't be long here. Don't be long there, mains. Holy mother, by the way, that pin location. Gotta put a big note in that hole 3 can't be long. Hole 5, hole 3 can't be long. Oh, back-to-back bogeys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hit the green with a lot of shape. The change in that roll, by the way, Jackie hitting fairway and me hitting green, it's like night and day how the ball acts. Classic dome is left side. Okay, a little bit. Can be a little bit more courageous on that line. Because here, as we know, can't be here. I honestly think I'm getting hitting these reads because we've been playing on the previous game on those very fasts. I think that's helping me. Like understanding that you gotta take off. I think that's helping me, literally helping me. Helping me to save these downhill derblers. But there again, like wasted a perfect shot there. Ended up way too far left and short. Gotta be more courageous on parts. Imagine Skyline, if that goes, then something is wrong with the fringe. If that gets down, then something is wrong on the fringe. This is probably even more difficult here. These are not easy shots. These are not easy shots. Yeah. Banger shop and banger shop and a secret fringe update. Ooh. That's a hell of a difficult. That one. I feel like there's like a sliver of a bush here, on every drive, dude. That works though. Is that then already too close? It's gonna be just on the, yeah, just between. Yeah. They already gave the shirts last week, so. Come on, then a big sucklage. All the way back. Not that side! Chat. I guess I was a little bit too far. Maybe I have to take... Maybe I have to say that I was too far. I kind of want to argue that I was beautiful there, but I might have been a yard too far. I might have been a yard too far on the high side there. Oh, you thought it was a tap-in and bogeyed it? Yeah. That's beautiful. This only has two par fives as well. I just recognized this whole track has only two par fives. Okay, here we can definitely go for it. Första Foppa. Here we have to trust that the downhill lie will play there. What's up? All good, man. How about you? All good here in Bangkok, Thailand. All good over here, mate. Beautiful, beautiful place, this. So there, that could actually be beneficial to hit the power drive there anyway, depending a little bit, of course, again, on how the actual wind plays. Yeah, all good over here, man. Thank you for asking, dude. What about you? What you been up to? All good up in here, mains. Looks like Knight having fries, right? Looks like Knight with a bucket of fries. Free fries type shit. Exactly. How are the free fries, Knight? One of the all-time greatest comments on the history of this channel. How are the free fries, Knight? Monday Night Football starts in 7 hours. People are probably not gonna watch your stream. You ain't any better at golf compared to last year. Yeah, that sounds like golf. Yeah, that does sound like golf. Sounds about right. Yeah, golf is definitely not for quitters. That's for sure. Am I patient zero? I might be. One of the patient zeros at least. You haven't broken 100 this season yet. That's okay. Keep swinging, mains. You got this. Keep swinging. Yeah, started to be or was always too expensive in but for me, like, I just like going to the range anyway, but I also don't have like the $100 per round. I technically could, but it's just like takes my whole month if I have $100 fuck around money for the month. I don't want to put that in one douche, right? Jackie somehow like got the power approach all the way there. I think I am gonna try to do similarly as I did in whole round one, some sort of a spinner distance from here. Ooh, Top Golf would go hard. Top Golf IRL I know would go hard. $88 Sunday, not bad. Is he bantering himself again? Did you pre-type the self-banter? I can't believe you self-bantered, pre-typed self-banter with quotation marks. Is unbelievable. Self-banter, pre-typed self-banter with quotation marks is crazy on a Tuesday. Oh, those shoes been shined today, man. Yeah. On the spectrum for sure. Oh, luckily on the right community or right channel to do it. Caddy must be so proud there. What are we saying, Caddy? Okay, firm here works quite a lot better. It might actually be safe even from that bouncer, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think that -7 there would be nice too. Bogey free -7 there would be nice too. Bogey free -7 would be really, really nice there. You will take a -6 with 3 bogeys. Absolutely, Jack. Well done, Ladders. Well done. Yeah, 800 is okay, I would say. 800 for a membership like that is okay, I would say. -7 for Chalkster. Back-to-back bogeys in 17 and 18. Cut is 13 is gonna make the cut. 13 is gonna make the cut. 12, I think 12 is safe too. I don't see a lot of more players playing anymore, so we're probably gonna see some players playing, but probably not a lot. So 13 is safe, 12 is probably safe. Kanshi there with a nice -17. Bandyman there with a -20. Skyline with a 22. Very, very cool. Ready to play more? Yeah. All right, Jackie, that was well fought out there. That was unbelievable golf from the boys. Absolutely unbelievable golf from the boys. Now, golf portion is done, so let's change the stream information to... Let's go play a little bit of Yote just to cool off one or two douches of Yote. So this means YouTube, we will leave you here. If you want to come watch Yote, that's on twitch.tv/Hemo. Thank you very much, YouTube side, for watching. We will be back tomorrow, normal time, 8:30 for round 2, where we are going to try to make the cut in this major. So I'll see you guys then.